Hey guys, we're again back. I'm sorry, PC, like, I don't know, my PC hates me today, it looks like. The funny thing is, the PC is like on like for like 6 hours or so today, and now when I start streaming, it's fucking just crashing non-stop. What a joke. Okay, so we're just going till it works, like, fuck you. RNG crashes or heat or whatever. Like, I don't care. You will not let me get me down. I don't give a fuck about you guys. This will work. We will do it till it works. So, okay. So now I'm kind of chill actually, which is pretty good. Okay. So. We have all crashes through for the day. That's really good. One thing we need to don't care anymore. So this is all fine. This is all fine. Everybody's online. We go again. Like the autosave function is like really good for this. Like, do I really need to buy a new PC? Like the thing is, I don't even know if a new PC would like fix anything, because I don't know if it's really PC related or. I mean, yeah, it's kind of PC related, but I'm not sure in how much. So, and then we go to the station, reset. Okay, back online, back on track. No one can stop us today, guys. Besides the heat, maybe. Maybe the heat, guys, maybe. So I need to say again, so we need iron, beam, silicon. That's what we said, but I'm not forgetting it. We're just typing it in chat, then I see it. Okay, everything should be fine, should be good. Ollie dolly. Ollie dolly. Okay. So, we're refilling again. Like, can we can just make the steel at the other base, right? Like, in general. Because we have their silicon, iron, and the beams. Should I have taken some copper with me? I guess so. But we also have still copper there. But I guess I should have took some copper with me. That we have there also something in reserve. I'm not sure how much copper I have there. We don't need that much copper. We need like a lot of iron though. So, and we also need to improve just the base most likely a little bit. It should be fast. So we're just going Sigma, Velaco, Pisatis. So, where are you guys? There's Sigma. Yeah, I think it's just worth it to get the 50 SP in for like the routing. But I really hate to have a search for it. And then we should get it indicated, I guess, a lot better, right? So this. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, the bases closer together would be really juicy. Not gonna lie. But maybe we just can make a base somewhere in the middle and then we can bridge it a bit better. But especially these two bases should be kind of close together, right? Ideally. It's fine for our next playthrough, we know it then. But yeah, generally, we could say that would be a good tip to have make bases close to each other. That would be kind of something. Okay, I see shit. Wait, what the fuck? I hate these clouds, if I didn't say that yet, guys. I hate these freaking clouds. But they're also kind of cool as a design, but for flying it's awful. Can you land, please? Or what are you? Oh, no. Oh god, I have the landing bug, I think. There was a bug that you can't land sometimes. Okay, no, we are having just a disconnect. Okay, so... I'm resilient, guys, today. I'm fucking resilient. Fuck you. We had 2 crashes, 4 disconnects. I don't care. I don't care, guys. Like, I think a disconnect is better than an issue that I can't land in general. We take it. Okay, now we're landing. So first of all, we're checking the base. Checking the base. So we should check from the top, right? So here we're making the... Or here we did make the beams. We turned it off, but now we see we need a lot of it, so we turn it on again. Wait, but we also... No, we didn't have the power for it? I mean, it's fine. Okay, whatever. So we need here the beams. And we need a quartz. We need like... let's say like 30 quartz maybe. Then... I don't know if we need... Do we need copper? I don't know. Let's say also 50 copper maybe. There's a... aluminium, steel, wires, nuts. So beams. Like 120 beams we need, like at least, right? I guess. Then we can also make more beams, and we also have like now alu ingots a bit, and a lot of copper ingots. That's not bad. We definitely take the chips with us. Oh, here are the drones in, yeah. So beams, beams, beams. And I guess we should take this out of here, right? This is kind of not... This should not be in here. The alu... The steel, the copper is fine here. Should get rid of this here to have a better overview. This should... Oh wait, the carbon can be here. Carbon is fine here, but this stuff should not be here. This stuff we should definitely store somewhere else. Having like some wires in here I guess is fine. Nut and bolts should also not be in here. And this also not really. So then we have a better overview. Like some wires are fine if we need them instantly here, the beams, and then what we're producing. That's fine, that's good. So again, so we... do I need alu for something else so much? I would like to save some alu. That's why we don't have now this online. So it's fine to have not this here. So then we need to redo this a bit though, right? We redo this here. I think it's better that we set it up like it's easier to just completely make it new than to try to see what we need to do. So we're just shortly swapping this here off. And then we put it on again. Okay, so now we kind of know what we want to do. This is here my alu, no, my iron. This is iron. So we're putting in here iron. And we're putting in here iron. We want a lot of iron. Then we say the iron ingot goes to this dispatcher. And this dispatcher makes output iron ingot. the smelt. No, wait, not to the smelter. Iron ingot could go here. Then we have here carbon. Wait, carbon could go in. No, does it make sense to put carbon in here? No. I think we should put carbon. So input, carbon, add route. There. Wait, we can split it, right? Wait, no, no. Not this. We can say carbon, input carbon from there, and then output carbon here, and output carbon there if it's full. Then we have here, because we have a lot of carbon anyways. This is just getting refilled and the rest gets stored. And then we need to get here iron ingots. The iron ingots we take then from here. So we get here in iron ingots, out iron ingots, carbon in. We have a lot of carbon. Why do we have here copper ingot? Should not be on here. Aluminium, steel, some wires, the beams, the carbon. So then we are producing this. Can we make it even more efficient? So it means in, out, carbon here, this, there. Then we have here 2 smelters. This is on, this is on, is this still on? Yeah. Well. So now we kind of understood how we make this here. Okay, okay. We don't need to split this because it's anyways one out or one in and output here and there. But here we are making one space better. Here we can split this, that it's not getting stuck onto this here. Because elsewhere it's getting stuck here because the smelter does not process everything down. Okay. And then we could also, I mean, the thing is we could just get more carbon even, but do we need more carbon? 130, or how many do we get even here? It's 130 here. So 60 times 1.5 is 40. So we could exactly get 2 smelters to get more carbon. But we don't have the energy for it yet, and we also don't need that much carbon, I guess. And the iron we need all we can get. Yeah. So, because we're a bit short of iron here, I guess. So, and then we have still 3 slots open. That means 1 dispatcher would be here, and then we could make this. But for now it's fine how many we have, and I also want to get probably some some iron ingots here banked. And then we have only what we're producing here, basically. I should also get this out here. Here should be only in what we're producing. And then we get only stuck if the warehouse is full. And we have the rest on us. Okay, very good, very good. Very good. Here's nothing in. So then we should probably first take out here everything that we get a better overview and stack the stacks. So then we can combine everything a bit. So on this planet, I guess we would definitely like to have... We can keep this onto us. We can keep this onto us, I guess, so we can save some drones here on this. And then we can first see... So here is our iron stuff. So we definitely want to save here some wires. In case we need some. So let's say 100 wires here. Some concrete you also can have always here. Nut and bolts we can also still have here, right? The beams, this. Iron ingots we would like to have with us. Aluminium ingots. Steel. Silicon, titanium. I guess we can just get rid of the titanium and this here. Also would like to have some copper in here, right? Like at least 100 copper in case we need here copper. Like as a small bank. We should sell the gems today, right? The rubble is whatever and the scrap, this we can bank. And then we have here all the quartz and stuff. We should probably make like another warehouse for this stuff here, right? And then we can also store this and this. And we can process some of this, I guess. So let's first process what we can process here. To get a bit more space. Like not this ones, but this ones. Also not really this ones, I guess. Get a little bit more space in. Like should I just make probably a warehouse just for storing stuff? Maybe. Because we just need to sort it a bit. That's like what I definitely want to do right now here. We need first to sort a bit of stuff. So we can actually make some of... We can make... 4 times... Wait, yeah, we can make... No, wait, we cannot make much of this. We should not make this. We definitely need like some more silicon ingots, I think. But not really the... Like, do we need... Like, with the alu K ingots, we can make thermal steel. But we have not much of it, so I should not do it. So we just should get some more silicon ingots, like up to 20, I guess. And then we have like 2 bases, which are producing actually good shit. Which is like the base of the game. Which we now finally have. Yeah, a bit slowish, but better late than never. And now we also understand what's up. A bit better. I like it. Okay, so... We have the beams, we're making the silicon, and we need the iron. Yeah, let's go up to 20 silicon ingots. Again, disconnect, it looks like. The servers are really a bit what's up here? Yeah, there's a disconnect. Servers are, like, I don't know, a bit unstable. Don't know why, guys. The stability update is actually causing instability. Okay, so let's see. So... we should kind of work on a second warehouse. Most likely, I feel like. Then we could just make one warehouse just to store all the stuff we don't need right now. And then we can have an empty inventory while moving out. And having a really good overview about where our processed things, where's our stuff we just gathered, you know. We also could just say we get like into our trading. I mean, the thing is, I should not put things in the trading box, right? At the moment I'm playing like with no copper mates, but I guess I will get some at some point. And then I will forget to put the stuff out and then they will just rob me completely and I'm really unhappy. So the best thing to really store things then is then just a second warehouse. Just for storage. Or yeah, because we don't want to... Like, at some point we still want to only keep the stuff onto us which we really need, right? Then we can gather more while farming. Then we upgrade... Yeah, this is better. This has to be better. Okay, so we have 19, so one more. I think 20 should be enough and fine. Okay, like, I have to ask on Discord what's up here. Just very shortly, because it's again disconnected. No? Or why is it not processing? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, game discussion, I guess. Stability update courses for all instability, question mark? It looks like it's like... Okay, we just still keep playing, honestly. But this is super funny. Like, it's a bit yikes. So let's see how inconvenient it will be to play today or not. Like, the thing is, we had like here instability update, literally today, right? Yeah, today, 19th. Fix, Reddit said. Improved server stability. No sir. Actually not. So let's see. Probably people getting on for the weekend. Like, that's kind of funny. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's an issue for everybody. I'm just getting rid of my Discord again, because that we can kind of play. Okay, okay, it's fine. So let's see. So we have. Wait. So I made the stuff I needed here. Getting a bit confused by the by this stuff. So could we make a warehouse? We would need metal sheets, some plates, and some concrete. Do we want to make this? Do we need to make this? I mean, we could, right? So yeah, it would be just way better to make it, I guess. Because I need to store so much shit anyways. So I kind of should remove this here completely again, I guess. And here should be only the things in then which we need to craft, and the other stuff not. But we need stainless plates and metal sheets. Metal sheets we should be able to make. So for another warehouse we would need 50 metal sheets and 4 stainless plates. Metal sheets we can make. Can we make stainless plates? Yes. Okay, we just need a second warehouse. It's fine. How much do I need again? Okay, the 4 and then 50 metal sheets. Yeah, and that's why I also like to have some iron ingots saved. That we also can make this stuff if we need it. Like, should we automate this probably also a bit? To get some metal sheets going? Like, the thing is, I don't have that great overview about what we actually all need for which things. So it's a bit harder for me to calculate, like for myself, you know, what we should pre-produce and what we don't need right now. But we're learning a bit better. Then we can store in there all the stuff we don't need right now. And can get it if we need it. Then we know where it is. Yeah, I think this is good. Just for storage. Oh wait, but no, wait, what am I doing? We can't. We have no, we would need first a command center. A command tower, because we don't have space left. Ah. So we actually can't. So for this, we would need a lot of concrete. Okay, whatever. Then we use the other warehouse for now. But in theory, it would be a lot better. Okay, so we have the beams. We have the silicon. What do I need again? Oh, wait, we also can make here the parts and stuff, right? What? Can I also make just the ship yard? So the shipyard, I mean, it doesn't make sense to get to the shipyard. We can just fly here, I guess. You don't need necessarily a shipyard. Okay, there's again the disconnect. I mean, we need to keep seeing, like, if this is, like, unplayable today because of all the disconnects or not. I would really like to play. But if you're getting, like, only disconnects, we might have to, you know, ditch it. But I really don't want to ditch stream. So we try keep playing till I feel like it's completely, you know, dog shit. Okay, so we do want... Like, the thing is also, what is the difference between all of this stuff here, honestly? Like, why are there so many different ones? And it's completely not explained, you know. But they actually also worth like a lot, but they're also kind of not so easy to produce. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have no clue what's really the difference. I mean, it's a size, but which size do I need, actually, do I want? So, we need anyways a lot of both of this. Oh wait, now I understand. I need the shipyard, like, to make the parts someone said, I think, right? So we need to do the shipyard, right? Like, someone said you need, in order to make the ship parts, you need, I think, the shipyard. Or another building. But the dumb thing is that this is not telling me here. Like, Ship of Steel has a shipyard. So, allows to dock on the base to have its structure modified and its modules replaced. It's similar to the shipyards of space stations. So I guess I just need the assembly. So I guess you just need to make... Like, can you make the parts in the assembly part? Because we cannot make it here. Like, it's... Wait, can't we make this here? Is this saying something about this? Or do we just need to unlock? We need support hardware and steel part casing small. We need to unlock first something? Maybe? I mean, it's not this here, right? This is titanium. This is something different. This is nothing here. This is not... Chips +1. You can make... Wait. Like, here's nothing. No. Do we need, like, this here? Oh, here's the H crystal matrix. I mean, here's nothing. I'm a bit confused. But I also can't make it here, right? So I'm assuming we can only make it on the shipyard. But I can see here what I do need actually in the knowledge tab, right? In the right knowledge tab. Then we could... I mean, I don't know. Do I really need to make a shipyard? I'm not sure. Like, it says it's the same as the other one. So I would say no. Kinda would rather like not to farm all the concrete now. So, but we can check here. So for this we need just a lot of plates and the beams. So the plates we get from the other base. And we have wires, and then we need like a lot of microchips. At least some more microchips. So making some more microchips. And then we have like what we want, just for making a better ship, right? Like we probably need a second thruster, right? So yeah, let's go up to 20 chips, I guess. Then we have like really some also banked a bit. So and then I kinda like for a thruster. We also unlocked, I think, like a different thruster. Like here, this one. Then we need again this ones. But we can't make this yet, right? Oh wait, we could. At least this here. But I don't want to use my hematite for this, so not really. And we also don't necessarily need the thruster right now, I think. We would need to check it. So it should be mainly this here. Deal again. So just, we need now beam plate. Okay, so now we need beam and plate. For this. And then wire and chips. Wire. Okay. And then we can make this stuff. And we need like... If we want 10, then we need... Okay, let's see. We need 120 wire. Like, is 10 too much? 10 is like probably way too much, right? Because then we also need definitely another thruster. Can I make a thruster? Can I see... Where's my normal thruster? Can I see here... Thruster, or not? Wait, I could just check here, right? Where's my thruster? Here, this one. But can I see cart pusher thruster? Oh man. Can I see this here? So no, I can't make a second one. No wait, I could make a second one. So we should make a second one, I think, right? It's also my only one I can make, I think, right? Let's see. The other one was also here. Wait, I can make it? Am I confused, guys, or am I confused? So... So we have here 2 thrusters. This one... But it needs 3 of them. Okay, let's see what's the difference first, I guess. Oh, not really, but we should... Like, we don't want to use the hematite set. So we just make this for now. So then we would need... Okay, stainless plates, no problem. Wire, no problem. Aid initiator, this. Yeah, okay, so we can. So we just make... Okay, stainless plates we cannot make here. So we would need again... The other base has copper. So we... And wire. So this and the alu. So we would just need... to get a substrate with us. Substrate, oil, metal sheet. Oh wait, we can just make the... We can just make the... Wait, did we need this? Oh god. Okay, this... Okay, I'm a bit overcomplicating things here, right? So we want this. So we make this. Then we don't have to put anything else out of here. And then we need to do the math. Right? How much parts we actually can make of it with it. Okay. And then we would just need this... Like, can we have... We have no stainless plates here, right? And no access to it. Because this is on the other base. Okay, then we... So one thruster is giving us how much? Speed? I guess it's just making 5 to 10 plates and then this and shit and fine and good. So I guess for now we can also just say we put in what we really don't need right now here first. So aluminium, this. Wait, we probably put in here first because we need more storage space. We put in here first this, which is not super important, but we also don't need. The sulfur. So this is important. Yeah, the rubble, the steel scrap we can get in here for now. This one I guess is for now fine. Okay. And then I would like to get here all my hello? Oh goodness, like what is going on today? Why are all my tabs refreshing themselves and getting minimized? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't know what's up today, guys, but today is like PC madness. Okay, it's fine. I just need to get my Windows like again running. Okay, it's fine, guys. I'm actually pretty chill for how it's going. XD. So I need to refresh, I guess, my chat that it is online. Okay. So we're putting here all the stuff in, which is like not super unimportant. We want to sell the gemstone, so that's fine. So the copper stuff, huh? It's a lot of copper stuff. We probably put this into the warehouse for now. We actually don't need any more the ingots, right? Wait, I have to check again. For this, we don't need anything else. For the bottom one, we have enough micro... No, do we have enough micro... We should even make more microchips. I should make even more microchips. We have the 120 beams. And then we need also for the... No, we have enough. Then we have just 10. What am I talking? That's fine. That's all fine. So... That means we don't need the ingots. The steel is fine, the alu is fine, the iron is fine, titanium we put in. The substrate we don't need. The silicon gel we can put in. The nut and bolts, the concrete we can put in. The plates we keep, the sheets we keep, this. The solar cells are also at the moment not important. We don't need the coils, right? The kids we don't need. And the drones can stay here. Then we have only 800 too much. Okay, then we can get this from the other base, the plates. We need 120 wire. No, we need more, right? I mean... We need like 240, I guess. Maybe 240 wires? I probably should use the calculator for this, right? So we're using 10 times this? Okay, yeah, this should be fine. So we need to make like 5 out of... Like, which parts do we want to make actually? I got a recommendation to make which parts? The 432 and 431s. So we should probably say we need even a bit more. Maybe not 120. Maybe the 240 actually, really. Because they are more expensive to make. Is this true? And the rest we need to put for now in here, that we don't be overloaded. So can we keep this is the question. The ingots we don't need. The steel goes to steel. Alu to alu. Carbon can get out. I kind of would like to get the gems to sell them just. Iron ingot. We don't put iron ingots in here. We have the beams, this. Still too heavy. Like, the thing is, we only need... No, it's not true. What is so heavy onto us still? I mean, the beams are really heavy. I guess you just have to go 2 times. Like, this is my... Like, the thing is, we will also have the wires on the other base, right? Because this is my iron base. So we could probably say we just get rid of all the wires. And did I need the metal sheets? I mean, oh goodness, I need to again check. For the thruster, we needed like only... So wait, for the thruster again. The thruster. I really should use next time like the calculator. So here we need actually nothing to carry with us. This will be all on the other base. Then we take the beams with us. Don't need this. Again. But we need like a lot of this. So we just need to carry the microchips. And that's it. We don't need metal sheets. We should, I guess... The thing is, we also don't need the plates actually, right? You can leave the plates here. And then we are kind of fine. Oh goodness, guys. I mean, once we have a bigger ship, everything gets easier. Because then we can just store on our ship a lot. So we don't need any more... Yeah, we should just get rid of this, I guess, right? Like, let's get as many metal sheets with us as we can, I guess. But we also have some of the other base. Okay, so now we should have everything go. I also want to collect here the tech points for now. Then we nearly are getting closer to this. Okay. So, last time check, guys. We have beams. We have chips. We have wire plates on the other base. We have the hail. Yeah, this should be good. This should be fine. And now we can leave here. Okay. Yeah, like the first time it's a bit complicated if you don't use the fucking calculator for the game. Yeah, the game calculator would be like so good to get used just. But I also should, on the next station stop, I need to check if I need the shipyard actually. Or if I can just craft it at the stations. Because that's what I'm a bit confused. Like, people are saying to me that I need some other production building to make the steel parts actually. But the game says the shipyard does nothing else than the stations. And can't be both true, right? So Sigma Janus. So I'm not sure if we need to make another building for making like the parts itself. Welcome Nomad. So Nomad is saying factory. But no, like the factory can't be. Like factory is like modular systems here. Like, do we need to make first the factory? Like, this can't be true. Or? Like, you mean the assembler, right? I guess. Or do you mean the factory? Because this would be like, great. No, I guess, yeah, but the assembler is a good tip. Thanks. So it should be on the assembler, I guess, then. Or do you really need to make first the factory and get to tier 3? It would be really far away. And the game doesn't tells you kinda this, which I'm... Like, I don't know. Like, it's a bit weird that nobody tells you where to make it. You know what I mean? Like, and it's also showing in the workshop, but you can't... Like, I need to make... It's kind of weird. I just can't make... It looks like I can't make it there, even though it's indicated to be made there. So I'm a little bit confused, but we will see if it will work or not. Okay, so what Nomad, you were saying? As far as I know, you have to build factory to make ship parts. But why are they showing them in the workshop? Assembler makes parts like, you know, that's confusing me, like literally. That's like really confusing to me, as someone who never made the ship construction stuff. But then this would be then really advanced though. Like, okay, we want to first sell the gems for money. So, selling this. I mean, this is just this. Like, the thing is, it is showing here that you can make here the steel stuff, but you can't make the parts itself. But it doesn't shows you where you can make the parts. Like, that's really, I don't know. Like, how the fuck do I need to know where I make the parts, you know? If the game literally doesn't tell me. So. Okay, so also let's check out the assembling menu, which I was never in. So here, it is literally just that you have here your stuff. Okay, so this is basically also just saying, these are the parts they have. Some hatches, the vent, the ring, one thruster, the cockpit, and this. Okay, so here's like nothing, you know, crazy going on. Like, if we really need the... If we really... Oh, we're again disconnected. Okay, I'm also asking on Discord just to be sure. But the factory would be, like, I don't know. The factory would be so far in the game on top, kinda, right? And this is fucking... Or just giga laggy. And yeah, there's a disconnect. What's going on here? Okay, like I'm not... It's not that I'm not trusting you, Nomad, but it sounds like different what I hear. So, what do I need to make ship parts? So, let's see if we even, you know, can continue here. Or if it's just completely crashing out. I mean, so far I would say it's annoying with the disconnects. But it's not unplayable. In my opinion. But it's fucking annoying, definitely. Oh, UFO is here. Like, I'm a bit confused, UFO. Like, where can I make the steel parts? Because I was thinking I can just make them on the workshop, because it's showing up on the workshop. Only in assembler. Okay, thanks. Okay, so... And I also have a question, UFO. Like, my YouTube chat is saying you need a factory for this. What are you saying to this statement? Yeah, but maybe Nomad is a bit confused. Like, the thing is, a lot of people are calling the assemblers factories. So maybe that's why the confusion comes. A lot of people, including me, are calling the assemblers factories. And maybe that's why people told Nomad that you can make only the ship parts in factories. But there is like also a real factory in the game. So that kind of probably causes some issues. Yeah, but my Twitch chat is saying it's in the assembler. So yeah, so we're going back to Delphax. So Votion, Beta, Nemesis. Or also Mellow is fine. No, Mellow's not fine. Because we're just about to increase our ship stuff. We're on the way to upgrading the first time, like, for real, our ship here. With, like, some steel. What are you saying to this, UFO? And where's my fucking planet? Lilardis Votion. Where are you planet? Like, I really hate that... I really hate to search for the planets. Okay, we take Lilardis then. Wait, now we found Votion. Yeah, but I'm also, like, it's also really confusing for me that some people are telling me, you know, factory making parts, other people saying assemblers, and then I'm here confused. But it would be, in my opinion, like, I don't know, like, I was having like a shock, honestly, right now. Because I was like now thinking, wait, I can't make the steel parts yet? Like, what? You know? Feels weird, man. Yeah. Okay, so we will find it out, but it seems like that the assemblers will do it. So, Nemesis. I mean, yeah. So let's see how this goes. So UFO, I have again a question to you, UFO. Like, does it matter which ship parts I do make? Because there are so many different sizes. Or is it like, what's the difference between the sizes? Is it only like visual differently? Or is there like something important to know? Because to me it looks like they have like a little bit different like stats, but I don't get why there are so many different ones. Like if there's like something, you know, crucial about it. Or if it's really just visuals. So then we just go to Delphex if we find it. Yeah. Welcome also Dari, what's up? So Derry also wants to say something. Assemblers making the components. Yeah, okay. So we have now 2 times assemblers, 1 time factory. Yeah, so thanks all for your input, guys. Small steel part, casing and support hardware must be made in assemblers. You can then take those 2 parts and make it in the workbench. Yeah, yeah, thanks. Like the only thing which confused me is that, like, I was seeing on the workshop, you can make these steel parts themselves. But I was really confused because I did not, like, nothing kind of tells you when you click onto the parts where you can make it. And usually you make the parts like in the smelter or the workshop itself. So it confused me a bit. Because I was not thinking that the assembler has like the priority to make specific parts only than other things. So we have to check, if we don't find it in the smelter or in the workshop, we have to check the assemblers. Okay, that's like also a good, like an important information. That assemblers are basically, so assemblers basically do make specific parts only. Let me note this. So assembler can make like exclusive things, let's call it. Like steel parts, like not steel parts, like ship parts, for example. Yeah, but the shipyard is optional, right? Like I don't need necessarily a shipyard, right? This is just like optional, I guess, on the base. Wait. Okay. So now we do... Okay, again. We do need to make now... So we need to pick up stainless plates. Which should be somewhere. So... Are you working? You're working, right? So we are having here now our stainless plates. Alright, so we just say 100 stainless plates we put onto us. And then we say that you... Wait, how much for energy consumption? Can we make another assembler? Not really. So we're just saying that you are doing now for us the... How it's called again? Oh, you can make like a lot of stuff here. Interesting. So the assemblers are basically advanced workshops, right? But they can also make the stuff a workshop can do. But like I did not realize that you can make so much stuff with this for some reason. Okay, so again. So we want like to make here now the small steel part casing. Wait. So here. Wait, so we put out this all and this. Then we change this. So Like, a search menu would be pretty good, but we also can just say here, right? Searching via ship components. Yeah. Small steel card casing. Blah, blah, blah. So, we need the beams now in here. And the plates. And this needs 12 minutes. Okay, so interesting. So I did not know that you have to do it here. That slows down our progress with getting this today a lot. Right? Lol. Okay, so I was thinking I can just craft it on my own. But you have to do it here. Wait, why is my energy now so high? Wait, why are we now... Wait, what? Why are we now over the energy consumption? Let's say we turn this off for now. Like, does it actually matter? Like, does it make any difference? If you are under or above the energy consumption? Like, to me it feels like it makes like 0 difference. Or is there any downside of having too much energy needed to use? It seems like everything still works to me. Maybe that's wrong. Okay, so that means we definitely need more assemblers. Because then we can make, I mean, we can make 10 in one. No, wait, how many can we make per hour then, guys? 5. So 5 per hour. That's kind of slow. Is there really no way to make this part like manually? Huh. That's a good learning. Or an important learning. I mean, it's still good that we're getting this going then. Then we just need to make next more assemblers to speed us up. So what's the chat saying to this here? Oh yeah, you're kind of right. Like, these steel parts, like, I'm not sure. I mean, yes, you get more slots if you get more parts, that's true. You can, wait, you can automate ship pieces in assemblers or manually craft. No, I can't craft them manually, the ship pieces. Like it, or can I? Like, it... Am I too dumb just? Or like what? Like, if I go on the workbench and I say, you know, I want to make here some steel stuff and I want to make parts, then you can't click onto it. So, yeah, is there any tab for this? And or do I need you? Or do you need an unlock for this? Because here we can't make it. But usually you can make things either manually or automated. Is this true? No. The steel we also... Can we make steel here? No, right? Okay. Then we have a new goal. Make more assemblers. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, okay. I mean, this, no, but I can also not make this steel here, or? Can I make this, like, I don't see steel here. Or am I just blind? Like, I don't see that we can make steel here, either. Or is it on this smelter? No, right? Not on the smelter. Or do I need like more recipes for this? So shipyard is nice, so you do not have to go back to the center hub. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I need to go to the station anyways for fuel, so it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, so then we are simply... Okay, then we need just to make more of this. Basically. And that means we need to first get rid of our wait, not quite. So this means we need more assemblers. We have, so the good thing is we have a lot of structural beams for this. We also have these stainless plates. We would form, okay, we need to form concrete. And what's with the motors? What again do we need for the motors? Okay, so we just left the gel at the other base because we were saying we don't need this. But now we need, okay, so, and here we need iron. So this we could make on the other base, the coils and this. So we could just first form concrete near here, I guess. Okay, so then we can't make, or maybe we can later extend the ship a little bit, but not much. But tomorrow would be then ship day, I guess, if we can set it up today. So I guess we put then down in here the alu, the copper. Yeah, we just put everything like this in here, right? And get rid of the drones for now. Okay. Okay, I just have to check. So this takes a shit ton of time. And we... but we should... like, we have to automate it though, right? We have to automate it, obviously. So this needs the beams and the plates. The plates are in, the beams are in. So... and then we still say... adding route... wait. Oh yeah, adding route here. Adding route here. Do we have enough for this? Yeah. Adding route here for now. Wait, can we make here also... like, do we have more... do we have footprints here? No. So we need to make... oh yeah, so we also need to make the commands tower. Oh! Okay, so we need to make then the command tower first and then the assemblers. And the assembler needing also again solar plants. Yeah. Have you read the difference that the craftable cockpits give? No. Like, one step after each other. My goal was first to make the steel parts and then to make the real steel stuff you can then put onto your ship. That was like my plan for today. We have now two bases who are making us steel beams and alu plates, like the stainless plates. And my plan for today was to make actually steel parts and stuff, like the steel 4x3x1 things. But I was not aware that you can only make them automated. Then we have to swap like the goals. Then we would need to first make a command tower that we can make more assemblers. And then we would need to get also more drone dispatcher and more solar plants for it. That we can here then extend the stuff more. That's a lot to do, honestly. Yeah, so what, so... okay, so Derry is saying you can only make one tower per base. Which we also kind of discovered yesterday a bit. But this gives you 50 more. And also more area. Okay, also good information that we can only make one per base. So... only one command power per base. This changes things also quite a bit. Like, the thing is, like, how many smelters are you running, guys? Like, I was thinking that I don't want to waste any of the alu ores per hour. So I made 2 smelter. But now it looks like it's probably better to make just 1 smelter. Because elsewise you have like not enough power or footprint to make then the assemblers. And then, so I think we should redo this a bit. I think this is kind of not how I should play it. Because I was not aware I need... Like, the assemblers are way more important now. So I think... for now we can keep it, but... We actually don't need a command tower, right? Because we can just say we are... getting rid of we get rid of two smelters. Then we're just smelting copper and alu with one. And making instead one more assembler. This is something we can faster do, and we get more value out of it. And then we just store the overproduced ores in the warehouse. Yeah, so interesting. So the game is limiting you in what you can do by choice, kinda. Interesting. Then I should definitely, you know, redo my layout a bit I have here. Because we need to make the most valuable stuff the most, obviously, and not the lowest value stuff. I just made Cocoon Cockpit. I'm about to change it. I'll report in soon. Like, the thing is, for me as a beginner, it is really hard to understand what the stats of the cockpits and thrusters and steel parts are doing. Like, I'm kind of now slowly understanding what they do and why you do them. But initially, it's like really hard to get into this advanced ship building, in my opinion. Like, what is even an advanced cockpit giving you for stats? You know, and why are they good? Okay, so we want to make an assembler. We have the beams, we have the plates. So again, so motors we can make on the other base, I said, right? So, yeah, good. Okay. Wait, that's wrong. I want it on the workshop. So, I need to double check to not make nonsense. So, we have the sheets on the other base. Yeah, so we have the coils on... Yeah, so the other base makes the motors. So we have to go back there again. Do we need something else from there? And then we need the concrete. The concrete, I guess we just farm here somewhere in the region. So we should just make 6 motors at the other base, I guess. Honestly. So I just go to the other base. We're dropping everything in here that I travel... Yeah, like I don't want to go with the ship there though. We just need the motors. So we are just investing here some bus travel time to the iron coal base. That we can get then here 6 motors. So we need to get more gel. Which is... Okay, so... Okay. We're on track, guys. We're on track. And the game also stopped actually to disconnect us, which is pretty good. So, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, like guys, if you did not see it, there was today an update which also said that they improved the performance of the game and the game stability. So, means basically it should be less laggy, less disconnects and better gameplay. The fun fact is that after this update, all people on the servers got like a lot of disconnects, like all day long. So yeah, nice update. Yeah, but now it seems to work a lot better. So, and then we need to make coils. So we need to get wire and ingots. We should have wires and iron ingots in here. So here are, like, let's take out, I don't know, like 50 wires. And I need iron ingots. Are you my ingots? Wait, we have here ingots in, right? Actually not. Are we really out of ingots? Wait. This is offline. Where are my ingots then? If this is offline. Oh, in the steel, right? This is steel. Like, I really would like to... I fucking really would like to have like really something to label this stuff. Like, it is kind of really not nice that you, like, you basically are making the routes and what every building is doing, but you have no access to seeing anything, right? Like, you don't see where the drone's putting which stuff in. You don't see what building is building which materials right now. That feels like not so nice. Let's be honest. And now disconnect. Okay. Like, they need to definitely give the game a quality of life update that you can see better what are the production chains and what you make. Because I was just wanting to put out, you know, of one building some of the iron that I can make now the other stuff. But it's really hard to find it. And I only have 2 bases. Like, imagine you have later like 5 bases. You need to just remember everything you kind of did on every base, which is kind of crazy. Can I get like 1 or 2 more ingots, please, my friends? Or where are you? I mean, we should just put the ingots out of this here. Okay, I mean... I should just cut this off for now. That it's not getting produced here. And why is this also stuck here? Because, like, why is it saying 5? Oh wait, I was putting it out, right? Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Okay, then we're just making first some parts and shit, and then we're fine. Okay. It's fine. All is fine, guys. Ah! Heart attack! Goodness! Goodness, I was...
Soll ich noch lauter die Treppe hochkommen?
Yeah, sometimes I'm just getting scared for no reason. Was geht ab? Second, guys.
Willst du was vom Griechen haben in Farbe? Hier und ich würden gleich was bestellen bei Farbe.
Oh, aber... Nee. Nein.
Nee, wir können uns auch eine Portion von was teilen.
Willst du keine Geißel? Ja, ich habe auch nicht groß Abendbrot gegessen, weil es halt... Ich hatte nicht so viel Hunger bei der
Ja, sollen wir uns eine Portion von was teilen?
Okay. Bestell, was möchtest du? Ich esse dir hin. Danke für das Fragen. Okay, guys.
Wenn es da rüberkommt, oder soll ich das rüberbringen?
Okay, guys. Sorry. This was some lunch talk. So where did I what I wanted to make, guys? Coins. Okay, making coins. Good. So what's in the chat? The other advantage of having your own shipyard is that it makes it easier to refit your ship for different tasks. I mean, yes, I understand the shipyard purpose. Like, the shipyard is like good if the next station is kind of far away. Then the shipyard is pretty good. But if you have like a station like really next to you, then the shipyard is kind of not needed. Yeah, but yeah, that's okay. That's like how it goes, right? Okay, making like at least first 2 motors. I wish we could rename buildings and it shows it on the input-output. Yeah, like they need definitely, as I said, like some quality of life for this. It is fine that it's not like this at the moment, because it's not like an essential feature for the game, but it would be like definitely a very good quality of life update. Yeah, but they probably should first fix the server issues, right? Okay, so if we need at least like 1 more... So, and now we should have... And now we have here the iron ingots in. Okay, so we are just stopping for now the production from you. That we can simply get the iron in. I mean, the thing is, we also can just farm iron from the planet, right? But I have not my ship here. We have not our ship here, because we was thinking... I was thinking that... Like... Like, how... I don't know. Like, how can you make a good build in which you are also saving some ingots? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would like to save, like, 100 iron ingots. And then afterwards, starting to produce, like, the steel. That I have some banked up. But the only way right now is, like, to bank them, like, somewhere. So I could just say I make one... Yeah, I could actually say I make, like, just one dispatcher. Where I put in stuff out of a smelter, right? And then it's there stored. No, but then it also will get stuck fast. Like, is there a way just to make a backup from some ingots? I guess the only way is to do it manually, right? To wait till you have enough stuff for it. And then actually you do... and then actually you can... Like, you put it somewhere else. Or farm it manually. Yeah, maybe farming it manually and putting it somewhere where you don't need it instantly would be the best. Right? Because elsewise everything gets just consumed. And then you have nothing if you need to make like some coils or something. On the other hand, I probably should just also make coils automatically, right? If I make the coils automatically, I don't need to save ingots. Ah, interesting. Okay, so UFO is running one miner, 2 smelter, set 1 smelter to go to steel and the other to dispatcher. Split for warehouse, steel, this should save... Yeah, I mean, yeah, this would save something. Like... Yeah, but the thing is, the problem with this build is, then you are saving way too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I only want to have like 50 or 100 banked, ideally. But if I make this, then it will save way more overnight. But I guess you could, so it's, I guess, menu, like, it would be kind of cool if you could also say on the warehouse, like, always keep 50 of something or so. I mean, you're saying you can always take out iron of the smelters? Well, no, I can't. Because there is none. Because I'm producing everything through. Yeah, like, I'm understanding you. Like, it would be a kind of cool quality of life feature to say this product has a threshold, like you said. Yeah, or we need to do it a bit better manually. Okay, so I think we... so the assembler needs 4 energy only. It's pretty low, it's pretty good. So we still... So we should just go back to the other station now with our motors. And I want to save some ingots here, I guess. So we keep this like this for now. We also have enough beams for now. So then we go... Wait, but what do I have onto my inventory now? Wait, we put out the other stuff though here again. Put out this in here. And we keep... Do we need a drone? We do need drones. So we keep... we get the drones with us. And the 3 motors. Then we go back to the other base, where our ship is. Copper... alu. So, 1 second, guys. Okay, we are again disconnected, looks like. Like, it's not me, guys, it's the game. The game is a bit disconnected today. I was thinking it's now better, but I mean, I really have to say the disconnects are not even that awful. Like, if the game wouldn't have an instant save function, then this would be awful. Like, for real. Completely dog shit. But because it's like, you know, saving everything instantly, it's actually kinda okay-ish a bit. I mean, it's not ideal. Alright, so I need to do shortly something on my bot. Yeah, okay. Okay, guys. Welcome, Piotr, what's up? Welcome. Happy smelting weekend. And I'm not melting that I'm not meaning that we are smelting something in-game. I mean that I'm smelting. For real. Yeah, like, we will also get our tech points and stuff. We actually are pretty close to the next upgrades. We are, like, nearly on tech 3. But I don't want to unlock tech 3 right now, kinda. Because then I need to, again, you know, get more stuff in. And I kinda would like to first make my one thing I want to do before I unlock something and then forget that I have something new unlocked. So we want to first get concrete as much as we can. How I find calcite? Good question, guys. Calcite is kind of rare. I was finding calcite here, I guess. No, not here. Like, I'm not sure where's a good spot, guys. Can someone help? How do you find calcite? I think the only calcite I got is from the bauxite rock, but it has a really low drop rate. But that's the only thing where I think I saw calcite. To get to a planet with bauxite rocks and farm a lot of it, and it will like drop like 10% or 5% calcite. Like, kind of low drop rate, but sometimes it does. I also heard that the shell... Yeah, okay, so the shells also, yeah. Okay. Like, are the shells dropping a lot of the calcite stuff? Because the bauxite rock is, like, really kind of shitty. Okay, so then you should follow UFO's advice. But for the rocks, you need first the rocket launcher. Yeah. So try this out, Piotr. Because I didn't farm much calcite yet. I didn't need it yet. So we need to get now sandstone. So we go to Defex 1. And there we can farm then actually a lot of not calcite. No, I'm saying calcite. Like, I don't think you need the micro oven early on. Like, I would say I think you should not go to find calcite especially just to make the micro oven. I think this is not worth it. Like, I think you invest way too much time to find calcite. No, it's not automatic. No, it is literally saying manually crafting the micro furnace. Like, it's literally saying on the description manually. So, unless this is wrong... Like, I was also thinking first, like, let's check. Where is the micro stuff? It's like on the... Is it here? Where's the unlock for it? Because I was also first thinking that sounds pretty interesting. But people told me it's like not that great. And even the good players are not using it. Okay, so we want to farm a lot of sandstone for our concrete. Okay, big concrete mission. I mean, maybe I'm wrong or something. Maybe you got there something, but like, I think you should not go to, I don't know. Like, where was it? Where can we see it? Isn't this an unlock here? Like, not here. Oh, here. Like, the micro furnace is saying process turning ores into ingots smaller and faster than regular smelters. It's the perfect accessory for your days of heavy manual crafting. And manual is like the opposite of automatic in my world. Or do you mean a different building than this? Like, I guess you mean the micro furnace. So, like, it is saying it's manual. But I never built it, so I can't confirm 100%. But that's what it's saying here. And calcite is pretty rare early on and hard to get. And like, it sounds kinda a lot of effort to get it for not much output, I feel like. But the thing, like, early on. Like, later it's maybe better. But UFO is what saying? UFO is saying? Like, UFO doesn't like that. And UFO has, like, I don't know, like, are you a bit more... Like, the thing is, I'm always thinking that UFO is, like, more experienced than me. But then he's saying things like he has the same progress than me. And then I'm a bit confused. He definitely has, in some points, some more infos. But some people also just have the infos, but not themselves the progress, so also possible. So where's a lot of sandstone? We don't know. So we just try to find something somewhere. So, and we should... I mean, we're on a right spot here. Like, the thing is, I have more play hours, but you have more knowledge with the ship stuff. Okay, so we are just, you know, trying to find more sandstone, get a lot of concrete in, and try not to get disconnected. Okay, we're just flying, you know, straight and see. Like, we need more concrete. We need to get as many sandstone as possible. And this planet is indicating a lot of sandstone. Like, sandstone is resource number 1. Where is it then? Where is it then, guys? Like, I don't know how good the micro furnace might be when you want to really craft large numbers later. Because then speed is, like, actually pretty good, even if it's manual a lot. Yeah, actually we don't need alu. Like, we don't need alu like this anymore. Here, okay, here's some stuff. Welcome also, Julius, what's up? Okay, Julius is asking on YouTube chat where to find graphene. And this kind of stuff. I have no clue, but maybe other people can help. Like, I don't know. I have not farmed this either. So I can't help, I'm sorry. I can recommend though to go on Discord of SpaceCraft and ask there some people. Yeah, so that's how it is here. So, and what holds the micro furnace? It can only hold 20 space. But is the micro furnace like automatic doing it? So it is kinda doing it without being needed to be on there, but it has a low storage. So you can put stuff a bit in, but it's more like an assembler. But the thing is, can't you use drones with it? Like, is it possible to get drones onto the micro furnace that you can automate it like this? Like, did you test it this? Also, welcome Colmo, what's up? Like, where is anything here? I'm finding nothing here. What the fuck? Like, the planet is saying, like... Okay, I'm also now going a bit bad direction. That's better. Welcome also Sleeper. Nice to see a lot of people tuning in again. That's pretty nice. I love you, I like you. Oh, here's some stuff. Give me some sandstone, please. Yeah, okay, here's a lot of sandstone. Let's farm this up. We need concrete. Does someone know where you get a thruster? You can build it on the workshop. Or you mean... Oh, you mean you can buy it? No, I was thinking you mean like something else. My bad. You can buy it. You can buy the basis cores from the company at these stations for 500. So for your second quest, I think you have to buy the core from the company. Also, welcome Nico. What's up? So many people and also new guys tuning in. That's really awesome, guys. Oh, also farming or finding some kaolinite, also good. So the micro oven is a small fast one. So not drone. So yeah, I mean, from what you're saying, the micro oven sounds like, how much faster is it? Is it like 100% faster than the normal one? Or like, I don't know. But it sounds not so great. So like in general, it sounds kind of a bit shitty. Let's be honest. Like, I didn't play it, but... Yeah, but what is the real use for it? Like, it is only good if you don't have material you want to smelt. I mean, if you don't have the outcome material you want to have. And if you don't have time to raid. Kinda. Right? Like, to me it sounds way better just to use the normal smelters. And then to raid, you know, overnight or something. But if you want like some... And the thing is... Like, it is... Is it... I mean, maybe I have... I guess I have to at some point just to try it out. Just to see the difference. But I will not do this early on, I feel like. Because the calcite is really hard to get. And I feel like I have better stuff to do than just testing this, you know. But, I mean, maybe it's interesting. Maybe. Yeah, but people are saying that he has a really small storage. It means it's not really that you can leave it. Like, if it has just a really... Wait, here's a 4... Wait, no, that's not a... Yeah, I want to say. Like, if it has a small storage and you can't use drones with it, then it's like kinda not so valuable. Because then you can't really optimize it much. And a lot of people saying it's not nice. Also welcome Derry. Yeah, I don't know, like... Sounds a bit... mixed opinions here. But it is still a lot slower than doing it manually, right? Like, manually should be still a lot faster. Like, the thing is, I kind of don't understand why you would use the micro furnace. If you can't automate it, and it's just faster than the normal smelter, it sounds to me that it's useful when you need fast material. But if I need fast material, I can just do it manually. Or is it faster than manually? Like, if it's slower than manual crafting, then I don't know, then it sounds like just not as something I wanna have. Oh, we're disconnected. I guess. Looks like we're disconnected. Let's wait a moment. Yeah. I mean, maybe there are some specific things which you don't need in mass, but which are taking a long time to craft, and then it could be good for this. But it doesn't sound like it's something generally good to craft with, you know. Maybe it's more something like niche. So it's interesting. It's really interesting that a lot of people are saying they like it, and others saying it's completely, you know, not nice. It's kind of an interesting feedback. So we have like two, like 50-50 split here. It feels like. Okay, we're farming this mount, and then we see if we can drop something or what or not, and then we go back. And we're just farming this here. But like, how big is this mount? Okay, so what can we drop here? Like, we honestly don't... Oh, with the iron we could probably need. The aluminium we honestly... I mean, it's nuggets. So we just have to drop this here till we have enough. I mean, the calcite... The silicate is so heavy. Holy fuck. Like, how much you get out of one silicate? You need, like, for one concrete, do you need one concrete? Do you need one silicate for 5 concrete, or 5 concrete for one silicate? 2 silly for 5 concrete. Okay, I mean, then we should be in a decent spot now, I guess. But we do need like a lot of concrete. So what? So this means that we are making out of this 25 times 5. So like 125. That's enough for now. Like, concrete is so heavy. Like, on the weight. Kinda hard to farm a lot of it fast with our current ship. Okay, guys, like, it's really nice to see that so many people tuning in and enjoying to hang out and stuff and see me struggle and raging for the disconnects. It's really nice. Like, thanks, guys. I like it. Okay, so the thing is, like, we were farming now and I kind of forgot what I wanted to do. Or what? We wanted to make the assembler of it. Like, do you also have this sometimes, guys, that you want to build something, like a building, and then you need like a lot of material, and during your farming the material you're forgetting what you wanted to do? Maybe it's just me, but I have this quite a bit. I really wish that you also could actually pin not only materials but also buildings. Like, I would really like to just pin me, you know, the assembler somewhere here. And also have the material list in here. I think this would be also a really good quality of life update. To just pin this and have it just here on the corner. And then you see how much you need of each material. That would be like a big help for me. Then you would also not forget that you, like, what you wanted to do. And you see also what you still need. I would love to get this. Okay, so we're getting the concrete in. The good thing is we found quite some of the how it's called? The, like here, the steel K ingots mineral. Okay, welcome also Remy, what's up? So take screenshots of the materials needed. I mean, this doesn't help. Like, I want to have it onto this screen here. And if I make a screenshot, I can't put it on here. Or, like, let's, wait. Can I, wait, actually, I can just make a screenshot here. Wait, of, like, this here. I mean, the thing is, and now what? And now I just save this? Is this a good idea? I mean, maybe, let's test it. So then we are saving this just here, somewhere. So, and then we have to open the screenshot. But, I mean, where's my screenshot? I mean, the thing is, I don't know. I mean, you could do it like this, but then half my screen is like blocked. And if I want to play, it's gone. So I don't know how you want to do this. Like, I would need to put it on my second monitor. But I want to do it on my first monitor. Because if, like, the thing is, if I'm having it on my second monitor, sure I can do this. But if I'm not looking there, then I'm also forgetting it again. And I can't track my current... Like, the thing is, I want to have it that I'm tracking lifetime the material. But I could also just pin the materials. It's actually... oh yeah, I could just pin the materials. I should probably do this, right? Okay, so thanks, Remy. It's actually... You got me onto a good idea there. So we could just pin the material we need for the building. Then we don't know how much we need, but we at least need what we want. And then we probably find also the building better. If we know which ingredients we have. Maybe worth to try. Yeah, I mean, yes, you could use like a second... The thing is though, like the main thing why I want to pin the building is that I can see which material I need. And I, like, to me personally, it is not so nice to have it on my second monitor, because while playing, I'm not looking that often there unless I look into chat. So I would usually not look at the second monitor. And then, I mean, maybe I can try it. And then we see if it's helpful or not. I mean, it's a good idea, I think. We will just try it. Because like this, it will definitely not be worse than before. And should help me to remember the stuff a bit better. Yeah, so the game also has huge potential to get good quality of life updates, huh? Like you could make so many good quality of life updates for the game. To make it integrated into the game, or as a mod maybe. That you don't have to get second monitor or take notes and stuff. Okay, so we should also just get this here, I guess, right? And this shortly, that we have here a clean inventory. I mean, but you have a lot of good ideas how to, you know, improve a bit yourself the quality of life for the game. I like it, guys. Okay, so we wanted to do again the assembler. So we need now to get these stainless plates and the beams. Did I put this here? Yes. Or at least some. How many do we need? 8 and 4. So we need 8 of this. Do I have not enough beams now? Did I put in here a beam onto the warehouse? Yeah. So I hope they make it that you can get out of your storage. Wait, what do you mean? Like you can craft from storage. Like, not from this storage, but from the base storage. There you can craft from. And it would make no sense that you can craft from the warehouse, because then you would not need any drones anymore. Then you would just put it into the warehouse, and then the automation would be completely gone. I don't like this. Like, if you make it from the warehouse, it would be completely dog shit. But if you have it on the base, you can use it from the workshop. From the storage, I mean. Okay, so what did we want it here? We want to make this more. Yes. So we make here another assembler. Oh wait, the footprint. So I think it's a good idea that we are removing now... Wait, what is here? So wait, so we... Yeah, the copper... We are getting rid of one copper. So we're putting out the ores, this, getting rid of the drones. Then we're going to deconstruct... Wait, is here something in? No, right? So we're deconstructing this. This is too much. Right now, I think. And then we can put in here another assembler. Boom. Then we would also like here to get... How it's called again, guys? Wait, I need to filter. Filter is actually pretty good. Chip components. So we are making here this small steel part casing. And we should make here support hardware, I guess. Support hardware. Support hardware. Support hardware. For this, we need to add here a route. Wait, we can't do this. Okay. It's fine. So we need wires and chips. And this needs 9 minutes. Holy moly. So wires and chips. Yeah, a bunch of wires and chips. Boom. Okay. Okay, so this needs quite some time, huh? So today will be no ship upgrades. But tomorrow we should be able to do it, right? So chips, wires. We need to make more wires. Why do I put it out here though? I have no clue. Okay, we're making some more wires, guys. Of course we can. Okay, so 9 minutes. That means, how much is this per hour, guys? So 10 minutes, so 6 per hour basically. Okay, so we're preparing then for the ship upgrades. Which is also fine. Yeah, and then tomorrow is like big ship day. Like for the upgrades. Then we have really everything prepared. Okay, this should be enough wires. For real. Okay, a bunch of wires. Okay, so then we need to power this. Then we're putting in here as much as we can. I think we just... So wait, so... okay, so we need to check now. So this is also working. That's good. So here we... Okay, so what? So what's going here? It's again disconnect. Okay, a bit disconnect again, guys. Huh? So chat is saying just installed 4 steel cocoon cockpit radiator and it forces second thruster. Testing now. Like I think the radiator is probably not worth it early on. Like the radiator seems like to be too heavy early on to make like potentially a big difference. No? Like how much is the radiator? Like 300 or so, right? Like the radiator is like really heavy. And I don't know if the cooling is like, you know, doing so much. Okay, let's see. So this will be my copper shit. So how do we want to do this now? I would say that we want to split this, right? So we say input copper ores just from there. Then we output copper ores into this. We turn this on. Like, the thing is, if we make it only like this, we will have too much ores. Like, we will have, like, wait, how do we do this? I don't want to waste the ores, but we're getting 10 too much per hour. But if I'm saying I'm splitting it... Oh, wait. If we're splitting it, though, then we have not enough, right? Because then we get only 15, not 20. That means we should first put the ores into the warehouse. Then we can always farm here as much as we want. And then we would... The thing is though, if we do this like this, then we could say we now saying that now we put... Does this make sense? No. So, and then we would say we are simply taking this here. But the problem then is that we actually don't have enough stuff. Like, this makes no sense. Like, I think it has to be the best right now that we're really just wasting some ores. Then this gets completely powered, obviously, for this. But it will kinda not running non-stop. But we're having a better warehouse ratio. Because we can't make a or can we make a second warehouse right now? Would we want to make a second warehouse? Yeah, like I also have, like, I never tested like the cooler. Like the radiator. But it seems to be really heavy. And it's a question mark if it's paying off then. Because it's so heavy. Like, we should even make a third assembler. Is this true? Not so really, right? Like the aluminium, we need a lot of aluminium. I think we do need here the double smelter. But here one smelter should be fine. And then we kinda also would need another solar panel. We have the beams, we have the plates for it. We just need to make the cells for it. But then we have again not the space. How much space does this take? 10. So I would need... Yeah, so... We need to get the command tower, right? Like... Okay, so I think still this is good here. We're wasting some ores, but we don't need that crazy much of this. And then we don't have an overproduct. Like, do we need the iron ores for something else? No. We just need the iron ingots. We can make more on the base then, and this should be enough iron ingots. Even though this is not running super, like 100% efficient then. I think it's fine like this. Then we put our TNT copper ores. Then we have just the ingots here. We also don't want to have the wires here then, right? And we're getting already 4 of these bad boys. So what? So UFO is saying with the radiator, mining is a lot better, but boosting eats my heat. Like, it is kind of what you want to do. Like, so what? So so it's basically only cooling your laser, right? But it's also heating itself. That's why it's worse on boosting, because you have higher heat production overall. Interesting. So the conclusion is radiator is bad. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Thanks for testing. Yeah, like the 2 thrusters are like mandatory. Okay, so this is good here, right? This is good, and then this. So now, why do we have now enough energy again, guys? I'm confused, because this is not 100% running, right? Yeah. So, I mean, it's probably fine like this. And the thing is, like, honestly, this is so slow that we kinda don't even need to remove it, I feel like. Like, I feel like we can just leave it here, honestly. Like, it's so slow that I feel like, you know... Oh, wait, actually... Oh, it has really super low storage. Okay, then not. I was not seeing that the storage is, like, that super low. Okay, then we have to do this, and... Then we have to remove something here. Why is there an output structure? This is... Oh, interesting. Even if you change what the assembler are doing, the route is still saved. So you have to manually remove it. And then we put this also in here. Yeah, so during low power, it is just getting a lot slower. Okay, so we're having sometimes a bit not enough power. We do need this though, we do need this. We do need this, we want this. This has no power. We could say we're just turning off one of the smelters, right? Like, I feel like we should do it. So we're turning off this one. And one, like, at least like for now, you know. Because I think the assemblers are right now a lot more important. And the second smelter is only running 50% anyways. Julia? Hallo? Am besten Bescheid, kurz anklingen, einfach wenn das Essen da ist, okay? Okay. Okay. So radiator is good when you make your ship bigger, for you have the system points. So what? So wait, did you overload your ship? I was thinking that you, like, or so what? So the only downside was you overloaded your ship or what? With system points. I mean, yes, it kind of needs to be bigger to kind of work, right? So, okay, so this is working here. So we put now in here, I'll do this, this, and this, and nothing out. Okay, so this is running. So, stainless plates, beams, we can put out here. We put this in, this in. Okay, we're just adding this here. And then we have enough energy to run this really properly. So, okay, so now we can make both. And then we can make this. And I also wanted to make the second thruster, right? Okay, so we're working hardcore on this here. Very good. I like it. Yeah, I think this is, at least for now, the best here. Then we can run the double assembler, but the third assembler we really can't run. Is this true? Yeah, we have no footprints. Okay. So one smelter here, one there. Double panels. And double assembler. So one kind each. This looks pretty good to me. For now. For making the parts and shit. We obviously would need to expand the base in general. And we also wanted to make here the thruster. So we need just a bit more wires. So make, wait, not here. Then make here more wires. Okay, we're on a good way, guys. We're on a good way. Like, I have another question, guys. Is there any downside to making your ship really big? Because I see the most people are playing with like two thrusters, the most people, and not too big of a ship. But in theory, you could add just in a certain ratio thruster and steel, right? And then you could make it bigger and bigger and bigger, I guess. I mean, at some point it will not, you know, fit in the canyons anymore, but this is kind of the stuff you want, mainly. Okay, so to make a second thruster, because I guess we will need it. So, big one of this. Like, which laser do you have, UFO? Like, UFO is saying that the radiator is really good for the mining stuff. Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, I think it would be way better for you not to get the radiator, but just the high P laser. Like, it kind of makes no sense to me to have the simple laser with a radiator. That sounds kind of a bit, you know, counter. Like, it sounds like just your waste. Because the laser takes a lot less space on the ship than the radiator. And will also less overheat. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. If you want to join my Discord to share videos, links, hang out, or just chat off stream. Okay, so we have now this. We also do need on top, like so we should be able then to make our stuff bigger with the steel. We get a second thruster to also still boost enough. Now we need on top something that actually we can put on top onto our ship. That means we would definitely want at least to get, like, the storage is the most important probably for me. I want better storage. So we should just add more small cargos. So we need more small module kits. Therefore need iron and the wires. And this, right, yeah. So we should go on to our iron base now. There we can make the cargos. basically. So this is here working nicely. I like it. We can also like, you know, I mean, this is here max. Okay, then we can produce here a lot of this stuff. Very good. Okay, then we should go to the other base again. And we need to... wait, actually I want to process first the stuff which we have now left over. Okay, so this is now, for now, definitely working here as we wanted. In order to produce us our ship parts. Very good, very good. So tomorrow definitely upgrading the ship and today preparing for it. Okay. Like some people are saying the game is like too easy, not complex enough, or just not enjoyable, and I don't know, I just have to disagree. I think it's definitely pretty cool. Not gonna lie, alone and without help, it would be probably a bit painful. So it's a great streaming game, because the game really doesn't explain you that much. Like, I feel like just on your own, it's a really big exploration part, if you play the game really just without any other input. So I don't know if this is super great. But yeah, it's like a nerd game, what can I say? I feel like it's just a big nerd game. Like, you kinda have to get really deep into it, or it's like not enjoyable. So yeah, maybe that's also why so many bad reviews are on Steam, because most people probably don't want to do this. They want to just, you know, hang out for a bit and so on. I mean, this is pretty light, right? You should definitely put this out, the rubble out. And leave this here, and definitely this here. And the drones for now, and also the thruster for now. I mean, okay, why not, guys? We're just dropping everything here. Right? And then we go to the other base. And this is working nicely here. Like, what is, by the way... wait, we should first... Yeah, so... Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's definitely interesting to see how other people building their ships. So, I wanted to get this small cargo hold. Maybe somewhere here. So we can just make 4. Yeah, sure, make 4. Then we could go up to 700, which would be definitely pretty good. Like, but I want to say one word to Discord. I'm looking into Discord like once daily, but I will not look like, you know, ever. Like, I'm looking one time daily into Discord, also answering questions there. But don't expect me, you know, to check it every 5 minutes. Now you know. Yeah, so Nico is having 700 storage. Like, I'm not quite sure how much I can add onto my ship. But definitely something, right? Okay, guys. I will now do an eating break. I know it kind of bit sucks, but I'm also hungry. So I will just leave the stream on, guys, and I will be back in around half an hour, I would say. So if you want to stay, sure. If you want to come back, nice. And if not, we see us then tomorrow, because there I will also stream a lot. But I'm hungry and also need to eat something. And we need to wait anyways, kind of, for our parts. So I give you a break screen, guys, and yeah, and see you next time or later. I also have a new YouTube video out, guys, on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see some more things you want to avoid actually this time, then check out YouTube, guys. And we see us then later, guys. Yeah, so thanks for tuning in for everybody who's leaving now, and see you in some minutes for the rest. goodness, this is warm. Okay guys, I'm back. Boop, boop, boop. Surprise. Pika is actually back. Holy moly. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like, today a bit longer eating break. It's fine. Like, I know it's kind of shit if people run away when they're streaming and then coming back like whenever. But today it wasn't possible differently. I was hungry and I didn't want to go away from my lunch with my neighbors and so on so fast. So, yeah. Not an excuse, but just to say what's up in my life, you know? I try to do this not really. Usually I try to make streams when I'm just here and playing, you know, and then go offline when I want to do something different. So, sorry for being a bit sorry for doing it like this. Boom. But we're playing a bit more. So, yeah. So welcome also Euphoria again and so on, and I'm back. It was a nice food though. We had like some Greek gyros with some hummus and some rice. And also some chicken, like some grilled chicken on like on a spieß. Was kind of nice. The thing is, usually I'm eating like earlier, like lunch. But today it's so warm in Germany that I was really not eating much. But now I also was kind of hungry because it's a bit later now for me. So yeah. Okay. So we can now... I mean, maybe we can build a ship even today, huh? We will have now at least some of the parts, right? We have the thruster. And we were about to make the cargo hold, right? So let's continue there, guys. So I want to make the cargo hold. What was with the cargo? Did I make the cargos already? Okay, I made the cargos. So yeah, like I guess 4 is fine for like how many cargos should I make? I mean 700? I don't know how many I can really hold. Like I would kinda like I think I will not have enough. Like I think 4 are enough for now. We will not be able to make really much more, right? Because we will have not made that many parts yet. Yeah, so I will check out your ship like tomorrow morning before I'm doing much. So we can talk about your ship if you want, like tomorrow when I'm streaming. Then I will be able to look into it before and get a view of it, you know? That's the plan. So what do I need elsewise, guys? So we have the thruster, we have the cargos. I guess, like, I'm not quite sure, like, do I need more solars? Necessarily? Or not? I actually really wanted to make the fucking Cosmic Navigator to test it. So we want to make more of this. Like, I mean... I don't... Like, do I need more solars and boosters necessarily? Not really, right? The engine will just boost us, right? Or are we... Like, are we getting slower just because the ship is bigger? Also on the normal boosts? Or will the boost be the same? So many questions. Cosmic Navigator is nice, but not entirely needed. I mean, like, I have a question. I want to test it. Let's say it like this. I want to test it. Like, I have a second thruster. Like, the plan is to add, like, a thruster, to add the steel cargos, maybe 1 or 2 solar panels, and maybe 1 or 2 batteries. But, like, essentially, I only need the thruster, the steel, and the cargos, right? Like, I guess the batteries and the navigator and the batteries are, like, optional, I guess, right? Like, the most important thing is to get more storage. Like, definitely. So I wanted to make this here. Okay, making chips. Like, do you need more boost if your ship is like heavier? Is this how it works? That you will, like, let's say if I double my weight, do I have then only half the boost with the same setup? Is this how it works? Like, you know, that's kind of the question. Oh, you made a video? I was thinking you post... What did you just said? Wait, you made a few videos? Like, I'm a bit afraid now. Like, I'm a bit afraid to look at my Discord and see there, like, you know, 20 new videos on the channel. Okay, we make one Cosmic Navigator. Like, I'm just assuming in the way how you're saying it, that you need more boost and stuff, because you will be too slow elsewise. Okay, now I'm actually really interested. Now I want to check it out instantly. Because what I'm expecting now is a video where you fly super slow. Honestly. Oh, you have some links here. Okay, so let's check it out right now. I know what I said. So what are you playing here? I don't care really about your equipment with the lasers and so on. But, okay, you have 5 panels. It's quite a lot. 6 cargos, that's like decent. The navigator. Like only the 3 batteries, so you have not really much batteries. Like only this starter setup kinda. The better cockpit, the normal thruster. Yeah, I have... So you have 600. Yeah, I have no clue how this engine stuff... I don't know what this engine stuff is really indicating, but I think 10 speed is pretty fast. The most setups I saw, which are 2 or 3, had like around 9. I don't know how much difference it makes though. I have also no clue what the energy consumption like does really. So you have a 2000... Okay, so 2000 power should be also kinda high. Yeah, the heat like 4000 heat generation is pretty high, no? I have also no clue what this really means with the heat management. Like how this interacts. And then... So, like you overloaded your ship by a lot. Is your ship not overheating like crazy now? And your hull is like kind of strong. Like pretty big hull. The most ships I saw had like more like 180 hull, 190. Like, is your ship still doing fine like this? Like, it's really heavily overloaded. Like, what the fuck? Like, I would imagine this is too much system points. Yeah, the thing, so what I'm expecting from this ship is that it's insanely overheating. Like, this is what I expect. And it's maybe a bit slow. But you have double thruster, so it should be pretty fast with double thruster. But maybe not so... Like, you have a big boost, but it seems like... No, also good boost. I mean, I don't know. Like, what surprises me is that you can overload it so heavily. Has this, like, not crazy downsides? So what? So you made 4 steels. So, okay. So what mining? Big issue is battery use now and heat in space. Huh, interesting. But is the second thruster already needed? Like, do you need instantly a second thruster if you add any hull, any steel? Oh wait, this is you? I was actually already looking this video. I think it was this. Oh, the guy is not me. Oh yeah, but I wanted to say I was watching this video already. So this we know. It's actually like a good video. I like it. So let's shortly have a look here. So this is like really... Okay, that's like a lot of boost. The ship also looks kind of nice. I mean, okay, that's a really... Like, is something else happening here? Oh yeah, here. So in space... Is there something happening? Okay, so you can just boost like till to... Yeah, I mean, you're boosting like crazy. I mean, that's kind of a big spot here. Wait, you have really no temperature. Okay, that's kind of insane. So the radiator lets you kind of endless laser. That's kind of insane, not gonna lie. Can we make... Do I have my ship here? No, right? So the cockpit has the heat control, interesting. So we're getting now here the iron ingots out. And then we can make some more stuff, right? So not this. Like, let's make some coils. Let's coil me up, guys. Oh wait, I want to make more coils. Disabled, activated. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's also an interesting question, you know. Like, it's a really interesting question in general to know. Wait, why is it not doing it automatically, guys? Hello? Oh, we're disconnected. I think we're disconnected. Or is it just laggy? Yeah, we're disconnected. Okay, so... What do I wanted to say? Like, it's kinda insane. Like, it looks like all the people who were kinda watching me before I got to lunch are still here. If I look at the viewer count. It's kinda insane. I guess you're all doing something on the side and just left the stream open. Love you guys. So, we want to make some more... Like, we need some coils anyways, right? Oh, we have no more wires? Always something missing, huh? And wait, I actually need to get back the drones on now. We have now enough iron saved for now. Where did I put my drones, guys? Did I put my drones on the other planet now? Looks like. Or what did I do with my drones, guys? I mean, we also can just manually put this stuff in, right? Okay, then we just put manually this stuff in for now. I think 25 is the limit, right? That this can start working again. I needed wires. Are here wires in? Yes. Let's get like 50 wires. Okay, I want some more... What did I set again? Motors and coils. Was okay, I lied. Cosmic Navigator is very nice quality of life. Like, did you not test it before either? It makes the sector green and keeps it on your HUD. Like, I like what I'm hoping, what the navigator is doing. Like, I would really like the problem for me is, at the moment, if I travel like to other planets, I need to search the planets always. I need to jump next, so I need to open always like the map after each jump, kind of, which is kind of annoying. So I'm hoping that you get always the indicator where you need to jump next. That's what I'm expecting to get from the navigator. If I get this, I will be happy. If not, then not. So it does exactly that. That sounds great. That's what I'm like hoping to get. It's like, I have to say 50 SP is like not nothing. That's quite, you know, it's quite something. Like 50 SP is not really, it's not really big, but it's also not super small. But if you get a good value out of it like this, it's, I think, worth it. Like for me, I would say it's worth it. Because I think it's super annoying to search always the planets and where to go to. It's like, but that's, I guess, a personal thing. If you know where you need to go next always, you don't need it really. But I also like to test things out just to see how good or bad it is. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, the idea about it. So we're making here just some motoros. We can also always need motors. You cannot have enough of this for sure. Yeah. So, and then like, do we need more than one battery? I don't think so. I would like to add like, I think, one more battery ideally. We have enough cargos. So these are the modules for the ship, right? So this one we can't make. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we make like one more. I mean, we can probably make like two more and see what's going on then. Like, how important is the boost? Like, the boost is not unimportant. And we can make it. Like, we also don't have to equip everything, you know, instantly, but it's good to have it ready, I guess, if we're making the ship stuff anyways. So let's make two. Let's make two, then we have this done. So I guess we can actually add, like, I think we can edit our ship a bit, right? We should have enough parts to make at least one or two steel hull things. Okay, so then we have two of those. Is there anything else we need? What is my spreadsheet saying? My sheet is saying what? So we need to make the hulls. We have the thruster, we have the solar. We have storage, battery. I think that's what we wanted. I think we have what we wanted. But we need still to make the, like, obviously the dingsy boomsy here, right? This bad boys, which we can make on the other planet. So, and So I was changing here a bit stuff, but this should be still like, did we change not too much here? This... I wanna, so every time I change something here, I'm afraid I missed something. So we're just fueling here these 2 guys, and here this 1 guy, right? Yeah. Then this goes in there. Wait, why do we have this here, guys? We don't need this here, right? Don't use this, or? We have this here directly from... No, actually not. But I think we... No, we should just... So this goes there. Oh, wait. Wait, no. I'm an idiot. I was thinking this is something different. I'm an idiot. So wait, then we... So again, so carbon just there. That's fine. Carbon just in there. This goes out. And then the iron ingots, get it. Put it in here, but we have no more drones, or what? So we have no drones left. Okay. Then we can do it like where did I put my drones, guys? I'm so confused. What? Like, every time I mess around with my base, at the end, nothing is working, I swear to God. So we make at least like this now, here's something. Okay, we have to fix this before... I guess I put the drones on my other base? Or is it just because I have the assembler? Okay, and then we're putting here in the stuff we don't need. This is true. We're putting definitely the wire in here. Wait, I have 2 drones. But I have not enough drones, or what? Can I make drones? But actually, I should not need to make drones. I mean, it's a bit fucked here, but it's fine for now. Okay, so we drop everything we don't really need. Drones. I think I need a kit. No, wait. Do we need to process something else? No, right? We just want the kit, this, navigator, battery. Right? No, we need the thruster. Wait, no, do I have the thruster? What's the... Where's my thruster, guys? I made a thruster. Where did I put it? I know I made it. I'm pretty sure. Do I have it on the other planet? I think I made it already. Or am I blind? Must be on another planet. But I'm not sure. Okay, bus travel. So we take now our stuff with us. Yeah, here's my thruster. Yeah, here also all my drones. So let's get the drones also out of here. Okay. And then we can check now how much parts we do have. I mean, some parts we should have, right? Like 9 and 7. It's not insane amounts, but a bit. We need to put in here more beams. And more stainless plates. Boom. And here we need wires and chips. Or just wires. So let's put out this and this again. So let's make here wires out of this. Okay, so we can make like 2, like, is it worth it to fly there for 2? I guess not, right? We just need to produce more. Like, yeah, this is not enough, right? We can only make, I guess, 2 steel. That's not enough. We need like at least 7, I think, right? What is my... What is my... Yeah, we need like, I think, at least like 10 of them. Like 10 steel parts. At least, I guess. So this will not happen today. So we have to set up now our bases that this produces overnight for tomorrow enough steel to then that we can then equip our ship with it. We made everything which we kind of want to have on the ship. Now we just need the steel. Yeah. That's what we should do. Oh, that's like the last plan for today. So that we're setting up this stuff. I mean, with this already we can make like another 12, right? I have the drones onto me, right? So again, so we have now here this fine. So again, alu for 1 smelter, yes, that's good, that's fine. Then the alu ingots going into the warehouse, right? Alu ingots going to, I guess, warehouse. Yes. So that's fine. Then we have the same here for 1 smelter, right? With the coppers, that's fine. And then the ingots going also into the warehouse. I could also say so the warehouse has like not many spots left. Which is kind of the issue. So I would like... So we could just use we could just say that this ingots going there. I know it's a bit inefficient from the ray, but then we could say this ingots going also there. I know the ray is a bit inefficient, but then we can say this copper ingots. Oh wait, no, we can't. Why do I think this is only for 1 then? That makes no sense. You can only merge or split. But you... Like, you can't merge 2 different things, right? You can only merge or... Like, you can only merge or split things of the same. So that means we need to... split here in between. But we don't have And I mean, we could remove the other... Like, the thing is... Oh, wait. Can I move stuff when I'm level 3? What happens when I'm level 3 tech? Can I move then things around? It should be level 3 if I claim this here. Yeah, level 3. What do we get with level 3? Construction tool 3. This here. Yeah, you can relocate things. We want to relocate shit. That's really good. So that means with the level 3 hack, you can relocate buildings. That's actually really nice. So we need to make it though first. The level 3 construction tool. So we need an hyperlens. Oh goodness, a hyperlens? Yeah. Do we have pirates? We make this tomorrow. What else do we have though? This thruster, this is way too advanced to make it now. Fuel power plant. You could make this. Building consumes carbon-based fuel. Yeah, we can't make fuel yet, right? This building stores. Yeah, we also can't make this a small fuel generator. So the next thing we kind of should do is then what, a fuel base or what, huh? But we can't use this yet. But you can basically unlock better fuels. That you don't need the panels anymore, right? It looks like. So the thing is here, we have only one spot left. Like, we also need a second warehouse, right? Just in general. We need a second warehouse. I'm also a bit tired, not gonna lie. So the biggest priority is... Can I make more spots available here? The copper and the alu. Wait, I could say what? No, I can't merge this together. And not this. But I need a second warehouse. Right? Then I can put in one alu and one beam and plate. That would be the best. Yeah. Can we make another warehouse? But the thing is also... No, wait. We have how much? Like how much does this need on space? Only 3. So we could definitely fit it in. We need a lot of metal sheets. Like, here's nothing we need. Okay. Another warehouse would help a lot. We have the concrete, then we need the plates. Wait. Yeah? Didn't I put out 4? Oh, we are... Okay. I wanted to say I put it out 4, but server is just lagging like hardcore and then nothing happens. It would be really actually. I kind of have to play till I have my steel, till I have my part production and steel production online. I feel like. No, I mean my part production. Like I kind of would really not like to go off stream without having the part production, because that's important that we can tomorrow then instantly make the ship upgrade. And because the parts are taking so long to produce, it would be the best to do it overnight. So this should be now really, you know, the goal. So we have... So it lagged, so we couldn't do it. Okay, so this... The beams, metal sheets, concrete. Second warehouse would fix our problems. Right, we can first see. So do we have here metal sheet, concrete? Metal sheet, concrete. We need 20 concrete. And we don't have metal sheet, but we can make metal sheets out of the iron. And we also have metal sheets. Okay, we take all the metal sheets. Wait, that was too much. No, it's a bit laggy. So it's kind of a bit hard to make it always correctly. Okay, we actually can make this. I was not thinking that we can make this, honestly. Let's be honest. But we actually can make the warehouse. Like, our production is kind of better than I'm thinking. I was thinking it would be hard to make now another warehouse, let's be honest. And yes, I also should make the command tower. But for this I need to grind a lot. And I also need just a lot of coils. So... that's not the way of the Yeti. So we need 3. No, wait, this doesn't take space? No, it takes space, right? So I can't build it, right? Yeah. But I can, like, deselect it. So... this thing we could remove. How much space is this taking? There only one, right? So it kind of makes no sense. Here we have only one smelter. I can remove the other smelter. Do we need the energy? Yes. Wait, why is... this is producing, this is producing, this is producing. Do we have way too much energy now? No. Energy is fine. We're deconstructing this smelter for now. And then we can build another warehouse. I would honestly say we're placing just here, right? Yeah. But we should probably swap it like this. So, and now we can make the chain like a lot better, right? Because we're saying now that this and this doesn't get here. This output goes there. This output goes there. And then we have here enough to say... so wait, so... the beams we're making on the other base. So what are we actually doing here right now? We're making here ingots. We're making here ingots. we're having here this decently banked for now. The beams are from the other base. And the plates we made out of this. So... Oh wait, but now... We also should have added this patch on top here, right? Kinda. So we basically are saying that... I mean, this is fine there. We have how many spots left? Actually 2. So, no, not quite enough. We need to wire this through this, right? Then we're saving 1 slot. Then we say... Like, the position obviously is not so great. So we need input plates. Wait, no, this... Why do I think always... This makes no difference, again. Why do I always think it makes a difference? I can only merge same things. I don't know why I'm thinking it's different. Like, really not. So, am I just too dumb to do it, guys? Oh wait, but like the thing is, everything needs completely different things. So we can't merge or anything. But I could wait. We can say it like this: the beams we are taking anyways from the other base. And we're saying not the beams here. This is just from this base, what we can make here. So we would say the beams are actually taking out there. And then we need to get more beams, obviously, also here, right? So, and we also can just say we put in here the beams. Like, for some reason I'm always like struggling with making it just, you know, like it's not so complicated, but I'm making it complicated, I feel like. But my brain doesn't work. Okay, so now we are putting in the stuff here, but we have not many beams anymore, so we would need to get more beams, basically. And the plates, we're also not making plates, but we have a good amount saved, which should be fine for now. We have like, we also would need more chips, just so we could just say, so where to this? Like how many slots do we have left here? 2. And here also 2. So we could really just say that we're putting there the wires in. And the chips. Then this gets everything in. And then we could make a third assembler. If we... So we could make a... Wait, we don't have... No, we could make a third assembler. To make stainless plates. So for now this should be fine here. We need more beams. And more chips. And more wire. So then we also can just... we also should just do make something manually here, right? Maybe more like 200. Actually, I guess we're just making here some stuff. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, so we just... it's not ideal and everything, I know. But we just want to make sure we make as many steel parts overnight. Let's be honest. So we can really morgen get easily going with the steel parts stuff. We need first of all wires. Or did I have wires in here? Did I have wires in here? Like a lot? Not so many. The wires are here, the thing I wanna... and then we get the beams from the other base. The beaming from the other base. And then we can tomorrow make the shipperonis. So we can easily make 100 wires, like easy peasy. Very good, very nice. Okay, good. Like, I feel like it's not so complicated, but for some reason I'm still, like, struggling. I feel like I'm maybe a bit dumb. Sometimes, at least. But we also need to redesign things because we don't know what we really need to produce yet, so that's fine. So, putting out here these wires. And then we also should definitely make more stainless plates. Because, yeah, I mean, we could just calculate how much we need, but I'm lazy, so we just make some stuff. It's never bad to make this here anyways. Yeah. We only need to get ships and beams from the other planet. And then we can make a lot of both during the night. That's a plan. The stainless plate's taken quite some time though, huh? Like the wires are kind of fast, but this is kind of a bit slow-mo. So we're making like 50, I guess, and then we're happy. Because I don't want to sit here forever. Like, maybe we have to do some math a bit, right? Like, we need to make as much as we can, like, honestly. Because I think we can't get enough steel at the moment. Enough, like, of the steel pot stuff shit produced. The bigger the ship is right at the moment, then, or will get, is the better it is. I'm pretty sure. But we still made, like, here decent progress today. Didn't stream, like, for so long, like, efficiently. I'm streaming, like, for 4 hours, but one was, like, break. So, like, 3 hours and a lot of disconnects. So maybe, like, I mean, it's decent. Decent for one day, but not super long stream, and I mean, it's fine. Not too bad. Okay. So now we are putting in here the wire. Boom. You're doing what I did last night. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we have now at least a plan. You know what's going on. So chips. Can we make chips here? No. I think chips are on the other one. I felt bad about my progress, but woke up to my ship upgrade, so keep it up. And the thing is, I can understand you. Like, sometimes it feels really slow, what you're doing. But then at some point, you realize that you get, then, like, it needs like some time to set up the production and stuff. But once you have it, and then you go sleep, then the next morning you wake up and have like 100 parts of both, and then you feel like, boah, this is really good. That's what happened when I made my steel production. I was first feeling, boah, this is super slow. And next morning, boom, 300 steel. And I was like, what the fuck? You are ahead of me in automation though. I manually mine carbon, copper, alu. So you don't have two good bases like this. Like I also, like the thing is, I also invested a lot of effort into making my first shitty copper base into this copper alu base. And it was like actually a lot of work. And I was feeling like, am I doing the wrong thing or the right thing, or is this like paying off? So I was exactly also feeling like you. And then after the first night of this mining, I was also having here, boom, like 300 plates, copper alu, and I was like, yes, this fucking worth it like a lot. So yeah, I definitely understand what you mean. So we need chips and the beams. So I'm just putting in here, like I'm just putting everything in here. Oh wait, actually we should get some drones onto us. So we're going to the other base. We're going to the other base with the bus travel just quickly. Like, I'm wasting a lot of money with the bus travel, I feel like, but my other base is so far away, you know, that I think it's fine. I mean, the thing is, I mean, I feel like I'm investing so much money to this, but I also don't want to fly that much in and out all day long. Let's be honest. So, microchips. Like, we should make first, like, we need like a shitload of microchip. But so we're making first out of the quartz. So we have here also some pirates. Yeah, but we definitely need to focus on one kind of, you know, goal first. Make it, because if you try to mix up things, I think this will, like, it's not good. Then I have too much in my head, and then I make nothing at all instead of just one or two things really well. Yeah, the thing is, every time I feel like I have my base, you know, set it up nicely, then I realize that I actually need to change it because I need to make different material. And then I'm again thinking, how do I need to do this? I think it's a decent challenge to making a really good automation base. Honestly. Like, it's not giga hard, but also not super easy. I think it's like a decent challenge. Because you have always the limited amount of drones you can use. But we can now make also warehouses decently fast with automation, which feels actually really good. Not gonna lie. Like, if you can make warehouses and towers like kinda easily, it's actually really nice. Because the first time you need to grind for the warehouse like crazy. So this feels like a big upgrade. And that's only possible because we have our 2 good mining bases now. So I like it a lot. So disconnect. I would kind of like to finish this here today in the next half an hour. Because I would, honestly, I wanted actually also to at least watch half of the game of the World Championship Soccer today. Like USA, Australia is playing right now, I think. And I think this game could be pretty nice, so I at least would like to watch half of it. So that's kind of the goal. But we still need to process here some things. So hopefully not too much disconnects. So the beams are ready. We just need to make the microchips. And the beams you just need to grab. And then we need to probably put some more drones into this automation here. Like the thing is, like to have really 2 good mining bases passively is like worth a lot. This, cause you will need anyways to farm a lot manually of other stuff. So getting like really this automation in is like actually insanely valuable. And the earlier you do it, the more value you will gain, obviously. And if you have a good access to the basic material like iron, copper, alu, and also making automatically with assemblers then the higher products out of them, then we actually can also scale faster and build better bases faster. Okay, we are disconnected, right? Like the ingot is not increasing. We're disconnected. Like you see this here, silicon ingot is 12 and it's 12 for like 5 cycles. So it must be disconnected. Or is it bugged? Okay, I actually returned to main menu myself because it looks like it's not working. So it would be really sad if we would just not be able to finish the stuff we want here just because of server issues. Or is there some bug with my smelter? Like, do we have a smelter bug? Oh wait, no, wait, what is this? I'm not looking there. Wait, what is this? I never had this. Why is it showing double, like twice silicon ingot? Like what? And if I look in my inventory... Oh wait. Oh wait, because well, I never saw this. It shows you separately what you have in your base and on yourself. I never saw this before. Is this what happens? Yeah. I never had this before. Okay, good to know. I never saw this. Like, I not realized it. Okay, it's just splitting here. Interesting. So now we're making this here, that we can make then the chips out of it. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I know that you can craft from the base storage, but I was not aware that it's actually displaying it differently. I was thinking it's just showing everything in one list. And not saying this is from your storage and this is from your command center storage. You know, I was thinking it's just one list with everything in. I never realized that it's kind of here having saying base command center. That's why I was a bit confused. Yeah, the thing is, like, this game, you can play this game obviously a lot better if you are knowing what you need right next. But it's fine, it's also fun to learn and to reorganize and see what you can get then afterwards. Like, it's really definitely fun. kind of a bit, I don't know, how do you call this? Like, crafting management. It's also a bit weird though that we have to reorganize our base so often, but we also only have to do this because we are kind of a bit clueless, right? Because we're playing like the first playthrough. And so I'm fine with this. But if we would know how, like, if we would know the next step before we do the first step, then we could obviously do the first step better than that we have not to reorganize before we make the second step, right? But that's like the normal learning curve. I have no clue how many chips I do need. But I mean, the thing is, I kinda do know how many chips I do need, right? Like, I think we also can't have too much chips, by the way. We need 1 chip for 1 hull, right? 1 craft. So we can easily make 100 chips. And we will need a lot of wires, though. I mean, the thing is, the wires are fine. We can have a lot of wires. We can make wires like endless. I mean, not endless, but a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm understanding you, Fo. Like, you need a lot of wires and some chips. You can make chips actually kind of easily now. Because we get the silicon ingots kind of nicely from quartz. And then you make 4 times the substrate and then double the chips. So you can kind of enhance the building stuff a lot. Like, let's make 100 chips. That's like... I don't know if this is in... Like, that's definitely enough for a ship. Like, that's definitely a lot. Okay, so... We definitely are... Like, I can definitely feel the scaling up. Like, in the very early game, you're farming just a bit. But now we're making, like, per night, like, 200 plates and 100 beams. So, I can definitely feel, you know, the upscaling. Which feels really nice and cool, in my opinion. So, it looks like we're making decent progress overall, also for today and for my personal daily goal. That's pretty good, I like it. The chips are actually decently fast produced. So, that's nice also. Okay, 100 chips, check. Okay. Then we need to put out the ingots, the substrate, not the drones. Okay, guys. So, I hate it, but I have to again check. So, we are doing here the iron, double iron into 2 different smelters. And then here, the ingots in here. Boom, ingots in here. Then we're putting here in... Voila. The carbon, one-time carbon is completely fine, right? Carbon gets... Not here. Not here right now. I guess the carbon should be just added here, right? Like, do we have enough space to put the carbon here? We should probably... And the thing we definitely do is the steel ingots out, yeah. And the iron ingots need to come from here, right? Yeah. So the steel ones. Then we put in steel from here and put out the beams there. Then this is full. So we're saying the carbon comes then just from there. Then this should be fine. And then we're just saying here are just 10 in. We take the rest. The ingots are good, and we take here the steel. Then we don't save any. Wait. And we also could say we are getting here some iron ingots to save them. But we have not enough power for everything. Not quite. So do we need the double what here? This is alu, right? Oh, this is iron. I mean, we could easily say we don't do double iron, because we definitely need and want this. Like, I don't know what's more efficient, right? But iron is not that super hardcore. So we can say we turn this off, then we have enough energy. Then we don't need to split this here though. So we take all the beams out here. No, wait, the copper can be here. Steel. The carbon gets in here. We have some iron safe. The alu is fine, I guess. I mean, maybe we should also save like here the 20 alu. Okay, this should work now. Nicely. Then we have only one smelters, but this should be fine. And this can work all night long for beams. Which I think is pretty good. This should be good. If I'm not mistaken, this should work nicely. But what's in the... like, do we have anything in the warehouse which does need to be in the warehouse? I mean, I don't know. Like, the wires? This is ingot ores, like the coppers. You don't need the coppers kind here. It's just for the storage. And we're making out of this steel the beams. Wait, we actually... we have steel. We also could say, like, we save like 20 steel in case we need it for something else. And the carbon we're just saving up here on top. A bit. So we're producing steel, alu, and iron. Iron gets to steel. Like, we kind of don't see that the iron gets delivered because it gets instantly picked up again, right? So we don't see it in here, but we see it's going in and out the iron. And we have it in here then. And we should probably... like, it's actually fine, I think. Like, we're farming really a lot of XP points with this kind of bases here. I'm not sure, but my feeling is that if you also farm like 2 different materials and processing them then nicely, you farm like actually so much tech XP. Like, I think I got like today like 150 tech XP also. Which is like way more than I did on my solo copper base. So let's leave some drones here. Okay, that's... wait, actually no, I should... probably also get this here out a bit. Actually, we can... The sulfur we can leave here, I guess. But the rest I should probably put in here. We have a bit of space left here. So we have here iron, a bit of alu safe, a bit of steel safe, this. Some drones safe. Chips, this we need. Wire, copper. Is there anything else we do need? We also would actually need to automate magnetic coils. Honestly, but we also need like to also make work. We need to extend our bases to then also produce more stuff, I feel like. But that's something we do after the ship stuff, and then see how it can go. Okay, we have not enough space. So, and then we are just storing... Can we just store this here? It's fine to store here. And then we have the beams and the chips, and we're producing a lot here, right? I would kind of like to get also here, I guess, just as more assembler and stuff, but... Yeah, so much, like, I would love to extend, like, my shit by a lot here also. So bus travel, okay. This takes me 1000 to travel here. Oh goodness, this is too expensive, right? 1000 is too expensive, way too expensive. I have to go with my ship on trips then. That's too expensive. So we're putting this in here, but we have to grab it with the ship in like 2 trips. It's way too expensive elsewise. But we set it up. But my stuff is on the other base, my ship. Okay, so that means we need to make 2 trips. Or at least 1 trip with the ship in, like, back and forth. And then I need to check here. Like, let's see, so... Okay, one more time we're checking this, then we make the ship trip, and then we are done for today. So alu gets just here. Alu is fine. This is fine. Alu gets out of here in there. We get here the alu in. Blah blah blah. Then we have here the copper. Copper gets in here. Nothing here. Copper ingot gets into this warehouse. We're making stainless plates. No wait, we're not making stainless plates. Stainless plates. How many stainless plates do we have here? 275. That's quite something. And then we have here beams and this from here, right? Here are the beams and this. And here we would need to get wire, chips, and this also here, right? Wire, chips, and the parts. The wire we can produce here, right? Out of the copper. So we just need the other 2 things to get. And we're not producing at the moment stainless plates, but we also have a lot banked. But we don't need that much stainless plates per cycle. And we would just need to add a lot more wire in. I mean, We could just... we should... Okay, so first we make some more wire. Put it in there, and then we go for the trips with the ship. Just to carry as much as we can to the other... from the other base to this base. So, and here... we also have here stainless plates. Let's say we also save here 30. And making here wire. So we will be also able to unlock shuttles. Yeah, here. So level 4 tech is shuttles. This platform transporting goods from one to another base. So you will be also able to transport things from one to another base automatically over time. But therefore we need level 4 tech. Which is quite a long way. How many tech points do we need for this then? 800. That's quite a lot. So this was quite a way. And we also can't farm enough points with 2 bases to get this at all. So we need to get a corpo base next, I think. After we upgraded the ship and, you know, automate the stuff we want. I guess then we need to make corpo quests to get also a corpo base actually. Because every base has like a limit you can mine onto it. I don't know if you can make more tech points if you get rid of the base and build another. But we also need to keep the 2 bases, right? Because we need just to add up. We just need to add up onto it, not just to replace it. So the corpo quests will be afterwards, I guess. Something we need to do. Okay, wires. So 250 wires. This we put back here. Then the base should be running if we just get the chips and the beams. Let's be honest. And the beams are more important first. So we have now here how many stainless plates? 300. It should be pretty fine. Okay, so we need at least to make 1 trip. And the thing is also, let's see again, how many chips do I really need? We have here no chips. But here still 7 chips. We don't need that many chips, but a lot of beams. Beams are more important. Yeah, so we just make 1 trip. We get some chips, as many beams as we can get. And then we are done for today. And I'm going then to watch some soccer. And I'm also tired. Okay, but then we can be happy. Both bases can mine then overnight pretty nicely. Oh wait. Wait. I made the navigator. I can already equip the navigator. Do I have the navigator here? On the other base? But then we can also test the navigator. Did I have it here on the other base? Single tube, blah blah. Oh wait, no, we can equip it, kinda. It's not on there, right? Then it should be on the other base. I guess. Yeah, it's also fine if we just missed it there. Okay, so we need to fly now to Soma first to refill. Okay. Okay, but then we can be happy with the progress today, I feel like. Yeah. Okay, it's good. Where's Soma? There's Soma. So just need to refill it. Soma or fuel. Okay, so the brain part is over. That's also good, because my brain is like melted away. Okay guys, yeah. Nice, I like it. That's pretty nice. I can't wait tomorrow to get like the better ship. This should feel like a big difference. And then we can work on extending the bases a bit, and also on working on Corpo Quest, I guess. But I think this is the third base then from the Corpo, which you can buy again. I think that's how we want to do it. And I think also our bases are now definitely better than before, because we're farming a bit more, less like iron and copper and so on, but we're getting a lot more high quality products, which is definitely more important. So it's fine to flood some iron and copper for it. Because like the thing is, it doesn't really matter how much copper we have banked if we can't make like the parts. That makes like completely no sense. And we still have like copper banked up and so on. Mainly from our double copper base though, haha. And then we can also sell like the... I don't know how much the beam... I don't know for how much beam sells, but I assume definitely for a lot more than, you know, the other stuff. So you also can make then better money, most likely, out of this. Okay. I'm pretty tired, not gonna lie. And I'm already streaming today here longer than I wanted, but we just need to finish this. Okay, so we're going again for Tarax Nemesis. Like now at least I know where the planet is here, because we just jumped now so often between it. We finally know where the planets are hiding. At least this one. Here. Yeah, there. There you're hiding, my friend. Okay. Yeah, we need to jump to beta, right? Yeah. Ooh, like knowledge is like everything in this game, not gonna lie. So definitely to Ocean. So I mean, we can definitely jump to Janus, just then we can refill fuel to be safe, and it's also a good or a fine route. Okay, guys. Yeah. So I feel like the game definitely plays like you put in a lot of effort, but you also get a lot of outcome out of it. And I like if the game style is like this. And I also kind of like that the game feels a bit like Victorian. It looks like a bit like Victorian some parts, I feel like. Because you need to make so many material and you also need to scale up so hard that it feels a bit like Factorio stylish also. And like Satisfactory stylish. But still a lot different, so kinda exciting. So let's see how fast we can like also improve and so on. But I'm happy. I'm happy, it's fun. And if they fix actually the server instability, it's even more fun. But I mean, I can understand that people also don't liking this game, but yeah, I would say it's like a kind of nerd style game. What can I say? You can't idle in this game and just, you know, hope it is fun. Like, definitely not. But I feel like still the 70% recommendation rate and even a bit lower on Steam, I think is not representing how good the game is. But what I would say is it's not a game for everyone. That's kind of how I would say it. It is probably not a game like for everyone, but the people who like heavy crafting, for them it's really good. And obviously the game needs still like improvements. Yes. No doubt. But it's also still early access. And I think for an early access title also, and for still the complexity it has, I think it is really good. But maybe I'm not alone with this opinion, but there are also quite a lot of haters. Which I can understand it to some extent. But some people are also a bit crazy, I feel like just. Like, I was just having one guy on my comments on YouTube who said on my video, the game is garbage because it has 70% recommendation rate only on Steam. He did not play the game at all, but because of this he was just saying the game is garbage. Didn't play it a single second and watched like maybe one video and that's it. That's ridiculous to me. That's fucking ridiculous to me. If people are like this. It's like hating for no reason. And also for no clue. And we also could need some money, huh? But we will also improve our money like better now because we are not wasting it so much anymore. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's actually true. Like, he was literally saying, like, 2 people on my comments today were saying this game is garbage. It is low budget No Man's Sky. 2 people were saying this. And I did not play No Man's Sky, so I have no clue. I only know it's like a space game, but I have no clue what exactly. But 2 people were really saying just, they played a lot of No Man's Sky and this game is just low budget dog shit. So, yeah, that was literally what happened. Also, welcome Kratos. I mean, No Man's Sky is... Like, I think it's also pretty unfair to compare this game to No Man's Sky. Because I think No Man's... Like, if I'm not mistaken, then No Man's Sky is like a big development studio. Or like at least not super small indie. If I'm not mistaken. So... And No Man's Sky is also... Like, I don't know, was there an early access for No Man's Sky? I have no clue. So, how many are 20 chips on raid? Wait, the chips are worth... Okay, wait. We can definitely put here... I would say... Like, 40 chips should be definitely... Wait, what? They're really light, huh? Okay, let's say 50. Oopala. Wrong button. Like... Wait, can we can like take like here a lot or what, huh? Like, the thing is, we should take all the... Yeah, we should do it like this. We take all the beams we can get, and then the rest chips. Because we don't need much chips, but we need a lot of beams. Okay, maybe not like this. Like, we need like maybe 20 from this, and then this. Perfect, 300. Then we have both beams. Like, I have one question, guys. Where did I put my stuff, which I already made, for equipping to the ship? Like for real. Where did I put it? I can't find it. I can't find the stuff I made already for the ship. Lul? Okay, am I just too sleepy? I can't find it. Lol. So this should work here, right? Okay, so we have here what we wanted. So we just need one trip actually. That's really good. Because I don't want to make 2 trips. I wanna go sleep, I wanted to say. I'm tired. So people do not like their time invalidated. When the game came out, it was garbage. I mean, No Man's Sky. Like, I never played No Man's Sky, so I cannot say anything about it. The only thing I can say about No Man's Sky is that, like, the title is something I know. Like, I think it's a game which you heard of, I wanna say, right? So, Sigma Janus. Like, what do you mean with they don't like their time invalidated? Like you mean they just want to play more No Man's Sky and hate the rest, or? I mean, I don't know. Like, the only thing I really can say is, it is really unfair to compare an early access title, which is in my opinion looking really promising, to a finished game which had like major success. Like, you know, like I also can't say, you know, that, I don't know, that some decent soccer player is like just dog shit compared to Ronaldo or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, obviously if you compare something to one of the best players in the world, then the rest looks pretty garbage. But it doesn't mean that the rest is dog shit. It just means the comparison is maybe a bit unfair. And this feels also for me like this. Like, this game is like maybe 60% finished, I would say. Overall. Before, I feel like the game is at 60% if you would say that 1.0 is 100%. So there can and will, I think, a lot happen. You know, so the comparison is like kind of unfair and also not really true, I feel like. If you like crafting games. I mean, I can really totally understand that people hate this game here if they want to just chill, idle, brain off. I can totally understand this. But this doesn't mean this game is bad. It just means that it's not for this kind of people. That's how I see it, at least. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine that so many... Like, it's good that so many people are loving the game, so I'm just focusing on this. Like myself. Okay, it's now pretty laggy. Where's Roshan or Lelalis? Oh yeah, down there. Yeah. But maybe I'm just also overthinking But the thing is, if I really like a game, and I do like this game a lot, then I'm always feeling kind of a bit bad for the game. Because, you know, I feel like it's so good. So why are so many people hating so hard onto it? It feels like not satisfied, not... You know what I mean? It feels like not reasonable to say things like this about it. And even, like, the thing is, even if I would not like a game, I would, you know, probably test it maybe and say I don't like it. But I would not say the game is garbage or unplayable or something if it's just kind of not the style for me. I feel like. I mean, yeah, I mean, internet is kind of unfair. It's fine. At least sometimes. When someone puts like 1k hours into a game, they won't consider another game. Yeah, I mean, but that's like another thing. Like, if you just are in love with one game, and that's why you don't want to play anything else, then that's fine for me. But why hating on other games just without playing them? Like, I mean, I'm totally fine if people are saying, I don't want to try this game. I found the game I want to play forever. Nein, schlaf nicht gut. Ich mag schlecht gut. Und bin auch fest. Gut, das gibt es aber. Okay, Delphax last. Okay. Okay, kind of funny. Okay, so we're making now really our last things here. And then we're done. My girlfriend also wants to sleep, and I need also to sleep myself. Like, I mean, one of the biggest complaints of a lot of people on this game here is also that they're saying it's like MMO and they want to play a solo game. I don't know how reasonable this is to say. Because in the first 30-40 hours, I think this game is mainly solo. And afterwards it becomes like multiplayer MMO style on the corpus. But a lot of people said about this game also, you know, it is not solo on the first like 5 hours. Just because other people are flying, you know, also on the planet. Which is also like ridiculously dumb in my opinion. Like, I don't know. It's like you would say Minecraft is not possible to play in a single player. Because you can also have servers with hundreds of people. Like, what? Okay, so we are adding here the microchips and the beams. We are checking if we actually had here the stuff. Like, where did I put my... Like, seriously. Where did I put my stuff, guys? In the other warehouse there, I guess? Yeah, I put it in the other warehouse there, right? Okay, so we have here now wires in. We can put out the beams, the chips, and we put this and this in. So, looks good. Like, we have not endless chips, but this also takes a long time to process. So this should be definitely fine to make our ship tomorrow. Yeah, so it's not perfect, but it's definitely good enough to make the ship tomorrow. Which is really nice. So, okay. So we were actually able to carry more stuff with one trip than I was thinking. And then the thing is that we want to then have here this onto us. Yeah, here's our stuff. And we're getting then this also tomorrow out here. Okay. That's it actually for today, guys. Finally. We are producing everything overnight. Then we should have... Oh, wait, the plates. Do we have enough plates? Yeah, we have 300 plates. Has to be enough 300, right? With the energy. Okay, that's it for today, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I love you all. We are playing more tomorrow, maybe even a bit earlier than today, because it's weekend. We will definitely progress more. I love the game. I love you all, guys. Check out YouTube. And have a nice day or night, depending on where you are. Bye-bye, and see you tomorrow, guys. Love you. I'm tired as fuck.